Hello, hello. It is time for perforators today. Hopefully more. Hopefully I can do more than just perforators. Let's see. I do have an idea on what weapon to make, because I did a little bit of research. And I want to make the flamerang. I think that's gonna be better than this obnoxiously loud weapon. What am I missing? An enchanted boomerang. Which, can I craft? Yes, but I'm missing a wooden boomerang. Okay. Missing the entire thing. Okay, there you go. Enchanted and then flamerang. Because this thing is melee now. Oh my god, it travels really fast. Sick, dude. Yeah, no, I'm back on Terraria. I am in fact the Leviathan. Where did my goblin go? Oh right, I moved him down now. Okay, please, can I get... I have no money. So be it. Yeah, it's good to see people still coming back. And people realizing that I am back. Because, like, it's been really fun. I've been streaming for, like, 2 weeks on and off now. I'm enjoying it. It's been a great time. And yeah, it's been so many years since I did my playthroughs. I just cannot believe how long it's been, man. Scary. Okay, that does some okay damage. I don't know, like, using this on the worms was, like, okay. I just don't know if I can afford getting that close to the worms, so I will just try my best with the boomerang at first. Oh, that could have been bad. Like, this is an okay weapon. I don't know, it might be... I mean, it probably is better than most of what I can have right now. I have a molten set, I have, like, a bunch of other stuff. I don't have this right now. Great. I feel like this would be really useful, but I don't know instead of what. Because I need this mobility. Oh, I can't play without megalomanisms. Yeah, I just gotta accept. Yeah, time is moving faster. I didn't see. Wait, good start. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. And it's more reliable than the other weapons, I feel like. But the big thing is gonna be, how is it gonna perform against the worms? Because last time that was kind of the problem I was dealing with. Also it sets him on fire. Ah man. I think I'm circling too fast. Yeah, I have to circle like tighter to him so I don't get hit by the projectiles when they spawn. Ah, I was cut off there. Right, more enemies, please. Is my calming potion off? No, it's not. I mean, this is pretty safe, doing it this close to him, so I probably just have to rely on this, but occasionally the projectiles can cut me off. It would be ideal if I can pass through them, like, here. Never mind. Because yeah, when I go up like this, I have to check for a gap that I can take advantage of here. Man, this one's gonna be tough. Alternatively, I mean, I can just, you know, move further away from him and have him like shoot the shit over here. This is way less damage because I have to move more. I don't even know if it's safer. Oh, it probably isn't. This is probably the best approach. Because, yeah, if I do this correctly, I can make it so that, yeah, he shoots when I'm, like, just done getting above him. Okay, and now for the worms. I should be getting adrenaline. Well, I did! Okay, I mean, this really isn't that bad. I'm afraid of the second worm because he is, like, Eater of Worlds segmented, meaning I have to ideally kill his head rather than make him split up. I might save adrenaline for that one. I think that would be a good idea. I can use... I should probably save that one too for the big one. Like, what if I focus on the perforator during this phase so the other one spawns in quicker? The worms have some nasty sounds when you hit them now. I know. I need to kill the other worms. Maybe, I mean, by the time I kill them, I might have my adrenaline back for the next one, so it's probably worth just using on cooldown. Shit. All of pre-hard mode? Dude, imagine. How quick can I kill them with this? That was not quick enough. Calamity Goat. I appreciate the compliment, but I have to disagree. I believe the worms shoot projectiles, so I need to make sure I'm not in front of them. Yeah, they do. Oh man, this is... I don't know if this arena is good enough, because they can dig like really early and accelerate. Great, more enemies. I don't know, was the other weapon dealing more damage? Oh, yeah, no, by a mile. Shit, dude. Okay. Does Perforator also get mad if I leave the biome? Yeah, right. So I need to be careful not to go too high on this platform. Oh my god, dude. They just turn around on the platform. No, I do think they've made the game a little easier in the last update. Primarily because stuff just deals way less damage. Like when I was doing my mage playthrough, like 2 weeks ago, which I I didn't complete, but I did play a little bit of it. I was able to kind of just tank a lot of the bosses. Like, I was not punishing at all, even on death mode. But when it comes to AI, so like having to deal with the bosses no hit, I believe that they are just, like, I don't know, they're maybe the same difficulty as they used to be. Some of them are definitely not properly balanced. Like, I would argue that Reign of Cthulhu and Crabulon are too hard for the level that they're at. But again, in a normal playthrough it doesn't matter, because they are probably not going to kill you. Okay, just 1 second. I have to check something. I'm not excited. 1 sec. Okay, sorry. My cat decided to shit on the ground. How pleasant. She's literal, like, the embodiment of a homeless person, I swear to God. This is just not very good damage. It sucks. What do I do? Shit, man. This could be helpful. Yeah, I feel like the conches are going to be amazing. Oh my god, look at how efficiently they're hitting the brain. Okay, that is huge. If they can do the same thing to the worms, then that will speed this fight up a lot. Okay. But I mean, the really big problem I have is just the worms. I'm not doing enough damage to them. Chat, is there any way to farm money at this point of the game right now? I really need to reforge my stuff. But like, bosses barely give any gold anymore. So like, sure I could farm Scorch, but it's not going to really give me much. Like, I don't want to dupe anything. But if it saves me time... Maybe? I could just do the Yada shred. No one seems to care what he does with multiplying ore and just farming like thousands of it, and then you have a few platinum, that's it. Bro, with how reliable these summons are, maybe a summoner would be a good idea? No. No, no other fucking goblin army, please. And thank you for the happy birthday. I am so old now. Boy. They are not in sync. I really don't like that. Yeah, it's like the worms are the only difficulty in this fight, dude. I swear to God. Oh, Shield of Cthulhu save. That was not intended, but it works. Yes, okay, cool. And now... now I get hit by the simplest fucking projectile instead. Wait. Tell me, can I have the deep diver at this point, or is that hard mode? Shit, dude, please tell me it's hard mode. Any cobalt, okay. I was going to say, if I could have had it by now, I would be really upset, because Shield of Cthulhu is kind of shit. Still, this seems like significantly easier than the brain. If you guys weren't here for the brain, there's a playlist on my channel for the votes, and you can watch me suffer. Because yeah, if I use this one, this doesn't deal that much damage, unfortunately. Besides, like, look how many times I'm going to miss, like, even if it did damage. It's risky business. Whoa, how did he die so fast? Oh, you know what? I need to stick, like, some of the knives in him before I use adrenaline. Because that's how I can already set up, like, a massive burst of damage. I get it now. Okay. Could probably do the same on the next one then. And also my summons probably helped, since they're kind of insane. Yeah, see that, dude? That is... If they go through the summons, they are not having a good time. Shit. Okay. We have a strat for the first half. I don't know if this is the best weapon I can have right now, man. Okay. What does the volcano do again in Calamity? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Like, what if Summoner is the way to go? I want to try it. How expensive is it to make the obsidian armor? Not expensive at all, actually. Okay, let's try it. Obsidian. What am I missing? Probably... well, obsidian. There is... this is lava. There's no water here. Sunken sea, I suppose. I could probably take this water, but... yeah... that is a possibility. But I would have to go all the way there. Alternatively, I can route all of this water into this here, so I think I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, this is closed off. So it is above the mushroom biome. And also, I need to see what kind of whip I could make at this point. I believe the jungle one is probably gonna be the best. Whip stacking is technically still a thing, but considering that vanilla nerfs it, I kind of feel like I shouldn't be using it. Seems like it's not intended. Okay, water's up there, actually. It's friend. What is there like any big amount of water like over here? That's really not a lot. I suppose I could combine them. What? I have a gills potion. Oh, I don't think I have it active. Okay. Uh-oh. I saw that. Not again. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is a good amount. And then I need to find my way over there. Ideally. This is... it should be okay. Oh god. It's already beginning. But that's not a lot. Wait. I guess this is fine. Please don't, dude. Don't send me back to spawn. Okay, I was about to die though. Okay. You know what? I think I have enough. Thank you for the help. Oh god, no. I would have to kill the brain again. Yeah, no. That is not happening. Never mind. My alternative would be Victite, which at this point... nah, dude, I'm just gonna have to get good. It's okay. Anyways, back to the grind. I swear this... Okay, I was gonna say this eyeball was gonna hit me, but... it was the boss. Oh my god, dude. I just think, like, a big problem is the arena. Oh, dude. That was really fast. I don't even have rage yet. They are so relentless. How do I move into a projectile that small? My god, dude, if the summons hit, like, look at that damage. Shit. Okay. That's pretty good. It's just when they get like clear line of sight, they zoom at me, man. Like, what? And he fucking cuts me off. How can I go about lining them up? That's nice to hear, man. Thank you. Oh. I think that a large part of this problem is the arena. I really don't want to make an underground arena, but the worms have to have like wall behind them, otherwise they behave like in really mysterious ways. They definitely get more aggressive the lower their health is. No questions about it. Yeah, I might cave and make an underground arena. Whatever, dude. Like, this is so small though, man. I would have to make it so much bigger. I don't wanna mine. I wanna fight. Too early. I hate the shield so much, dude. I just want to be able to dash without being punished. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to make an underground arena. Like, how big would I want to make it? Probably like 3 times as big. That's terrible, dude. Who wants to do that? Oops. Slime is falling from the sky. Unlucky, dude. I couldn't care less about that right now. I don't even think that is a, like, money farm, honestly. Oh, is he just gonna keep doing the same thing? Like, that works for me, man. You can keep doing that. I'm just farming adrenaline. Never mind, he hates me. Do I bother with the slime rain? You know, I might. Yeah, how would I go about it? I could build a... Okay, not like that. I could build myself a little cube. Yeah, let me cook. And then I turn off the calm potion, turn this one on, and then we just go to ham through the wall. There's no reason for me, like literally no reason for me king slime again. But like whatever, I'll do it. 94 copper. Yeah, this is not giving me money. This ain't it. Well, this is kind of shit. Oh! Right, I can shoot through the wall because of how the hitboxes work now. Okay, the pinky would give me money. I want to kill that one. And yeah, I think you're right. Like, I think he's probably going to be less aggressive underground, but yeah, maybe I'll just have to suck it up. There's not much I can do right now. I can't even T-edit because I'm pretty sure T-edit will corrupt the modded world, so tough luck, man. This does not feel like 7 times spawn rate. Well, if I go outside of the Crimson at least. Wow, he goes straight through the wall. I hate this. This is such a waste of time, dude. A rover drive. You know, rover drive would technically allow me to cheese this. Because it would give me like one hit. Well, maybe against like shit enemies, not against bosses. It would give me like a tiny shield, but that's not the point of this challenge. There he is, and I'm dead. It wasn't even him that killed me. Oh, the slime rain is not over, dude. How much longer, man? Holy shit, dude, this is the worst. All. Like, is this really going to be a slime rain where there's like 2 king slimes spawning? Because I hate those. There's no reason for them to take this long. What? It's just going straight through him. Dude, I might as well just give up. Yes, more Wolfram enemies. I forgot this is Wolfram Rain. Jesus. Why is my life like this, man? Just end the slime rain. Please. I am in pain. Bro. I guess I should have just stayed in my little cube. Please perish. Just disappear, man. Chat, I don't think this one ends. I don't even really know if the requirements for finishing a slime rain is like killing so many slimes or surviving a certain amount of time, or I don't know what it is. I might be wasting my time, but what else am I supposed to do? I can't fight a boss while this is going on. This is not fun. I thought it said the slime rain is over. I just got another banner, that's all. I'm so fed up with this, dude. Why do I have to do this? Oh my god, dude. Traveling merchant has departed. I keep getting fucking baited by the sound effect, thinking it's gonna say the slime rain is over. Nope. That was a wolf from drone banner. Yay. Okay, you know what? At this point, I might as well just continue trying the boss. I don't know, this just doesn't end. This is the worst thing ever. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm done killing slimes. The slime rain makes it so hard to see the projectiles. Just gotta summon them before the slime spawn. Wait, if I'm gonna make an underground arena, then it doesn't really matter if slime rain's going on. Didn't think about that. Okay, so this is two chambers next to each other. That's kind of favorable. Because if I just connect them... Oh my god, this takes so long to mine! Bro... I'll have to use bombs. This is torture. I guess I'll mine. Whatever. Oh, I can at least use a bomb every now and then, but they're kinda risky to use. There's a very unique way of using this weapon, where if I stack all of these inside of an enemy and then kill the enemy, I believe that's what it is, right? Up to 3 can impale, consecutive hits past the first 3 will launch the previous impaled blaze. So if I line it up between the worms like this and then I hit them, the blades shoot out, which means I can probably, if I actually pay attention to that, pierce the worms and hit both of them at the same time. I have not really paid attention to that. Oh, not even Pain Miner works for this? I guess I could edit, right? Like, hold on. For the sake of making this more interesting to watch. And what is this block even called? Crimstone? Yeah. No, okay. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Slime has stopped. Thank the gods. However many there are, dude. How do you make... I might move to extreme measures. Never mind, I don't have Fargos installed. I was gonna say, how do I make City Busters? But alas, I don't have Fargos. This is just gonna take forever, dude. I really don't want to do this. I have a stream to entertain, dude. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this one has the amount I'm thinking of. It doesn't. What pickaxe does it have? Also molten? What happened? Why didn't I cheat on something better? Chat, look away. Nothing illegal is going to happen here. Okay, anyways. Oh, look at how fast I progressed, dude. I'm already at Auric Tesla, and Celestis. It was crazy. Okay, anyways. They're doing 1 damage to me. Why are they even trying? Okay, so is this good? This is probably big enough. Oh, you're right, I could have used Crystal Crusher. Ah, whatever, I'm almost done. And then I was also gonna check if I can use a dirt wall here. And use... Oh no, I didn't mean to replace, I meant to place. Oh, okay. Whatever, this is good enough. Anyways. Let's go back to playing the game. If anyone asks, I mind that off screen. Just for the sake of making it more entertaining. Copium. Okay, and then I need to place some platforms. This house still counts as crimson, so I'm in the clear. I should have destroyed this part as well. I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. Oh, the enemy spawn rate sucks down here. But whatever, let's try it. I do need to place some more torches. Oh. Good start. Okay. This is pretty good, and then I have the button. Okay. Let's see if this is any different. I don't expect perforator to be different, but I do hope that the worms are less aggressive. Also, I should probably try and cover all of this with wall, but do I even have enough wall for that? I could make stone wall. The placement speed in Calamity is insane. I love it. That was it? I burned that quickly for like 600? I'm gonna need thousands if that's true. Hold on, I need my sounds to take care of this. Summons, do something. I'm about to run out again. I will literally need another few thousand. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, exactly. One use. Having to spend this much time for a single boss. Awesome, dude. No, okay. I was gonna say, is that it? Oh, I have a calming potion. How is this the spawn rate? Yeah, which is why I prefer not building arenas usually, but for like 1 HP it doesn't really seem like I have a choice. Okay, dude. I see the end inside. Okay, finally, let's do this. Watch it not even make a difference. Something tells me that will be the case. I don't know, they do kind of seem like they're behaving the same. It was a waste of time. Yeah, no, definitely. But like, it kind of seems like my summons might be a little more efficient. I don't know, they shouldn't have anything to do with walls, they're not like spider AI. But for some reason it feels like they're doing more damage. Oh, that's not fair. I don't know about that. Yeah, Plantera's Arena can be used for Goliath and Dragon Folly. So that one is worth it. I don't feel as bad taking time to make that. But this one here, like, I will not be in the fucking Crimson again. Literally have no reason to go here after this boss. Shit. Come on, dude, like, just sync up, please. What about, like, trying what I did with Scorch? Like, if I just run away like this, they're kind of forced to sync up. But they behave differently. I don't know how they did that. They both are, like, acting independently. That's crazy, kind of. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This is tough. Oh, that's okay. I feel like once I get past the two, like, the other worms are probably not that bad. Because if it's just a single one I have to deal with, I feel like it's easier to manipulate. As long as I don't split the second one into, like, 20 seconds. I mean, I could just do this. It's not exactly exciting, but it's safe. Well, if I continue doing it, I'm not choke on it. Yeah, like I can literally just run all the way over here, do that, then turn around and continue doing it. I mean, with how they're acting, it's not 100% safest thing to do. Oh my god, but it nukes them. Never mind, I'm gonna do that. Because of how this weapon works, like, it just annihilates them. I don't know when the second worm spawns, so I wanna be careful here. He is. Okay. Nycro. Man, that was a good attempt. We got a strat. Line them up, spam them down. This weapon is insane for that. The next lineup here should probably do it. Okay, no. I need adrenaline to nuke them, so like, right here. Ah, shit. I swear, if another fucking slime spawns, I'm going to scream. Does the Zen potion still exist? I think it was hard mode anyways, but like, it would be so nice if that's still a thing. Okay, cool. I might want to stall for adrenaline though, but I don't know if it's worth it. It sounds kinda cheesy. I have a friend down here, look at that! Yay! Bullshit. Where's the spider coming from? Dude, I hate it here. Oh my god, dude. This is the sound of just juicy DPS. Yeah, that is how I do, like, the big damage, for sure. Ooh, and I got like half the adrenaline off on perforator as well. That was really good. But now I have to wait for a long time for another adrenaline. Okay, so I don't know what to do about this worm yet. Other than run away and make sure to only hit the head. Because if they split up, I'm screwed. And he's gonna keep shooting Icon the arena. Yeah, okay. Simple enough. And I don't remember the third one, but I know it doesn't split, and I know it's just a single one. I don't know what he does anymore. But I feel like that one is free. Oh, I think the gimmick for the last one is the perforator starts dashing at you. But that shouldn't be a problem, because I can switch between the top and bottom platform. Shield of Cthulhu! Love bouncing off enemies. Okay, now we should be able to get rid of both of them. No, that was shit. They weren't desynced. Oh, they were desynced. That's the problem. He was hiding during my adrenaline, dude. Like, I definitely have this. This is not nearly as bad as Krabulon and Brain. Not even, like, in the same universe when it comes to difficulty. I'll leave it to me to actually miss during my adrenaline. Fucking cringe. Okay. And there's the big fella. I would like to... Okay, I'm kind of close to adrenaline, so this is not even bad. He's like a lot more floaty in the way he moves. Oh, okay, okay. He's like the Eater of Worlds. When I hit his... or break his head, he like stops. So I could have committed though. I didn't know that. Yeah, like this, I can... shit. Kind of commit to that. It's not even that bad, man. This fight is good. Tunnel, dude. Spawn the big boy. God damn, man. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with this. I probably won't take that many more tries. Although I don't know what the last one is gonna be like. Should be okay, but we'll see. Hardest part is definitely the first one. Sorry, I didn't even see that you said that. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. Drew in a picture. Wow, actually sick, dude. That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh my god, please stop spawning. Sorry for not seeing that message. I am hyper focused. Was it Microsant that said there's a good chance I get to Queen Bee today? I don't know, man. What does it require again? Is it just Perforator? I think so, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Queen Bee. I don't know how hard that's gonna be. See. Dude, if he doesn't stop, like, spitting those projectiles directly at me, I'm gonna slam my head on the desk, dude. These projectiles, they are so tiny. It is like actually impressive to manage to fly into them. I don't know. Groundhog Day, literally. Okay, line up, please. Oh. Better than nothing. At least one of them might die here. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. More time to get adrenaline for the next one. Or not. There's a spider again. Hey, another Long time no see. Yeah, it's been so many years, man. It's crazy to me that there's still people who used to watch me 5 years ago that find me and want to click on this. Okay, well they're perfectly lined up right now. But I think I just ruined it. Yeah, I did. What a nice lineup, man. But I need to drag them to the opposite side of the arena if I want to keep them lined up. Otherwise, if I drop off at any point, they will start doing their own thing again. If I go all the way over to the very edge of the arena here, they are lined up. And as long as I do the same thing in this direction, they remain lined up. I just need to be running non-stop. Oh, come on, just give up. Wow, never mind. He's the hero. He's him. No, I fucked it up. It's kind of unfixable once I fuck it up. Can't really get them to line up anymore at this point. Yeah. But it's consistent to burst them down. I hit 3 of the swords in the head, and then every subsequent one will launch those swords back through the entire body as long as they're lined up properly. It pretty much kills them in like 2 seconds. So this weapon, if used correctly, is an absolute worm killer. And since 90% of Calamity is worms, it's pretty good. Okay, this is going really well. He should die here. No, I need to get more on him. Come on! Bro, he is just resilient. Okay, big boy is about to spawn. He's kind of just swimming around, not really like directly coming at me most of the time. Okay, yeah, let's go. How much? No! Okay. I can only kill so many. I have to be careful though. More than 2 is unreasonable. Yeah, I agree. The Oath Sword is actually really good. I don't know if I like it more than the previous one, but it is really good right now. If I look at it as a separate weapon, then yeah, really like it. The fact that it has the, like, you know, sending out an extra blade mechanic is really cool. I like weapons that have a mechanic of, you know, like, if you do it right, you can be really strong, but it requires knowledge. Shit. Yeah, it was reworked. It is now a basically pseudo-throwing weapon. Claymore does not give any dashes anymore. This is what it looks like now. It's a huge greatsword. It does not have the dash mechanic anymore. Which is kind of sad, but understandable. Oh my god. Okay, sometimes the shield saves me. Shouldn't be so fucking hateful towards it. But at the same time, it could have literally just swung me to the other worm and I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. I didn't see it. They are lined up, but they're moving too fast. Unforge and fully abuse them. Shit. They could have made it a rogue weapon, yeah. I'm confused by the fact that it isn't. But also I don't mind. It's a really good melee weapon. And it can benefit from like flasks. Actually, rogue weapons can benefit from flask as well. Once I kill Queen Bee, I will have access to making like the... what is it? The poison flask in free hard mode? That's gonna be useful at least. That is also implying I stay with melee, which I'm not sure if I will. I'm gonna switch based on what is the most efficient on every boss. I feel like I'll need AoE on Queen Bee to kill the little beast, so maybe I'll have to go Ranger. I feel like a flamethrower would be like really good for that. This weapon is so good against worms, dude. Watch this now, I can probably tank this. Okay. Progress. That was awkward, I almost dashed into him. Oh, that's the danger though. When I kill the head, it immediately gets the opportunity to change direct. No. Fuck. What the fuck is he doing, dude? My god. You know what would have potentially helped, but I didn't think I was going to go melee, so I didn't care about it, would be a sharpening station. If I can get my hands on one, that would be kind of useful. But I would have to go back into the jungle, and I don't feel like that right now. I'll be doing it, like, naturally to fight Queen Bee anyways, so maybe I can find one. Perforator is faster, but that is not really the problem right now, because you can circle him really nicely. Although I do agree that I probably need to upgrade my boots fully. I don't have Terra Spark quite yet. Somehow I didn't see that. For fuck's sake. The slower I move, the more damage my minions deal. So if I can like literally minimize the amount of movement in this phase here, like, you know, move this slowly, this close to him, and that's how I maximize my damage. Which gets the worm phase like really quick if I do it right. Yeah, this might land him up. Yeah, good enough. Shit. I have Megoluminescence. It's my like go-to accessory. I don't think I can play without it. It's still difficult to move like really precise in this fight. And it's not even really the precision that's the problem, it's the problem that the projectiles just come down and are like really difficult to avoid while I'm focusing on other stuff. Like trying to line up the worms while stuff is falling down, it makes it really easy to run into it. But like, it is just a matter of trying. I feel like I got this fight down pretty well, so I just have to spam attempts. Yeah, like right there, if I didn't pay enough attention, I would have been hit by the projectiles raining down. I can like kind of avoid them, but not all the time. And then I bounce off the boss. These hermit crabs mean business, dude. Well, they are desynced. Therefore, I am unhappy. I am wasting a ton of damage by not killing them next to each other. Because when they die, they shoot out all of the blades that are in them, like all of them at once, and that can do so much damage to the other one. This might be kind of poggers. Never mind. I did next to no damage. Sick. Okay. Yeah, that's my B-day today. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream, but I missed 2 days because I was busy, so I just wanted to stream. Perforator needs to go down, dude. Furious Slime Staff! Wow! It's the second one I've gotten this playthrough. Okay. That was pure luck. Okay, I think that icon placement is pretty favorable. I don't want to attack unless I can guarantee hit the head here. I guess I could attack him while I do that. Oh my god, dude. He gets so fast at the end. It's terrifying. I need to keep an eye out on Perforator here. Okay, this is new PB. Farthest I've gotten so far. Now I just have to see how bad the third one is. Oh, I thought that Perforator tries to dash into me during this phase. Okay, he spits Ico. Oh, that is kind of a problem. And I think Perforator is... No, I didn't see that! Thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. I appreciate it. I am old. God, dude. Yeah, I mean, I got this fight down. It is just... I mean, I feel like I could get it any attempt now. That was really close. The third one isn't really any different from the other ones. He's just extremely tanky and he spits Ico. Aperture, thank you for the $5 super chat. Euro even. I can't speak. Focusing on too many things. Thank you, man. It's very helpful. And now I'm somehow struggling on the first phase, even though I almost killed him. I need to reset and I need to hydrate. This is crucial. I'm trying to drink water, dude. Holy aim. Oh, this is actually nice. I need that banner. Okay. I don't know why I'm throwing. Okay, it seems like I'm finally done throwing. Or not. Okay, at least the spiders die in one hit now. That is beautiful. Okay, that was unlucky, man. I'm turning around too quick. I'm not getting the worms lined up the way I want them to right now. Why did I not just dash over them? Okay. I've had enough, man. Let's just lock in and beat this fucking boss. Or not. God, like, please, dude. He fucking kills me at 1 HP. He's doing his own 1 HP run. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. If I turn around like that, I'm just screwing myself. This is getting a little messy, but I'm not dead yet. This is bad. I don't know what's going on, man. $27 is hitting hard right now, dude. And I'll start needing a wheelchair for playing video games. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I don't think that was a good idea. Wow. No! Hey Metarex, what's up? Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm relatively close to beating perforators. It's not nearly as hard as the other two. Even though it doesn't look like it. But if I get a good attempt going, I usually get to the last one. That was kind of awkward, man. I was out of flight time when he came at me. Honestly, I don't know how I didn't get hit. But we take those. Next one, please. The Ico's on the top platform. That's awkward. I would definitely prefer to have the Ico on the second phase on the bottom platform. Because if it's on the... or if I am on the top platform, my minions do like a lot of damage to the worms. They have a much easier time hitting the boss with that. Hey, Outer Game Night. Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, when I did my mage run, I think you were watching as well, right? I did kill Perforator first try as well, because it really doesn't do a lot of damage for death mode. I was kind of able to just tank him. Like, Perforator's a good fight, but might be a little weak in actual play. I need to get ready for Perforator to try and get me again. Oh, this worm is being an asshole right now, dude. I will say though, I have one gripe with Perforator, and that is that when he's like left side of me, like basically on the side of me, and he spits the projectiles, these here, they do damage like instantly. So if I'm next to him, I just get killed without any chance of doing anything. I would like if that wasn't a thing, but I don't know. You can avoid it. It's just a little annoying. And I mean, that might also be intended, that you have to play around it. Perforator's gonna get a rework eventually? I agree with that. It would be cool to have something more unique with them. And I really think that he could benefit from not having worms. I don't know, dude. There's enough worms in the mod as it is. It's such a cool design. I feel like you can do so much more than just spawn worm. Spawn worm. Bracket open, bracket closed. Oh yeah, you're right. Melee accessory from this. That is exciting, actually. In case I stick with melee, I'm going to be a lot stronger after this, that's for sure. One of the weapons I can make is the God, I forgot the name, but someone kept talking about it over and over, like PSSG or something like that. It's a Draydon weapon, and I was told that it's very broken, so I'm curious what all the fuss is about, and I want to see if it's actually broken. But all of that requires area light. Everything and every joy in life is locked behind area light, so I have to kill this bitch. It's awesome. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh yeah, Aperture, it was you. They're lined up pretty well. I might be able to like burst them down here. Oh yeah. Juicy. I want the icon on the bottom platform. And then Bagworm. Careful with how I hit the big one because I don't want them to split. Yeah, I have to agree with that. The lack of warning about the projectiles. And also, another thing is, but that's kind of only a small complaint, the like particles it spawns when it shoots the projectiles. Like if you pay attention to it, it's kind of hard to tell what is a projectile and what is particles. Yeah, and there, see, this is what I mean. In case you see this, like I got shotgunned because I was right next to him and the projectiles immediately have a hitbox. Like it would be kind of easy to make him like a little better by just fixing those like little problems, but I mean, he is still perfectly fightable as long as you, like, just try and avoid standing to the side of him. But going from the reworked brain to perforator is certainly a disappointment. There's no better way of saying that. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I was fighting them on the surface earlier, and I don't know, it doesn't make a difference whether I fight them down here or not. I was thinking the worms are going to behave differently if I place like walls. They might be less aggressive, but that's not the case. But like the arena down here is much wider, so I'm just staying down here for now. Yeah, that too. I can't really do anything about it until I kill Queen Bee so I can buy fountains. I hate slimes. Ugh, dude. Okay, this should be a good setup to burst and then... No. I hate that you keep calling this Crimson Broccoli, man. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, my minions can't really do damage if I do this. Uncomfortable. What? Why would he do that? I had a theory of dropping the Ico down here so I don't have to worry about it, but apparently he gets mad or something. He was supposed to spawn a worm, dude. But maybe if you move too far away, he attempts to dash into you. I'm just not gonna try that again. The Ico is really not that big of a deal. Okay. Is there a mod to change my death sound to like metal pipes falling? This weapon kind of sounds like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's making me think. Okay, time to get back into the loop. Make sure the Ico drops on the bottom platform, and then you should be spawning the worm. And then at this point, I just need to line up the worm and make sure I only hit the head. Once I get adrenaline, I can commit to it, and I won't have to run. Like right here, I can mostly stand still. Not for too long. Okay. Like perforator's shooting a lot more projectiles now. And that one is so mean. When he cut off one of his heads, he stands still, but that also means that he can like completely 180 and like fully accelerate in an entirely different direction. So if I'm below him and I cut one of the heads off by accident, he immediately turns around and kills me. God, he just does not want to give up, man. I did not think that was... okay. Yeah, perforator theme is really cool. Definitely one of the better ones. Jesus Christ. Oh, he tried. They are like really nicely synced up right now. This could be really nice. If I keep them synced like this, the adrenaline is probably going to instantly kill them. But they are no longer synced. RIP. And fighting them like this is just not safe. Like, I need to keep running. This guy is still here, dude. Fighting himself, man. Okay, I think that was okay. Maybe not. I might be screwed here. As long as I pay attention to the projectiles now, like the worm is really not a threat in this phase. The only thing that matters is whatever perforator is doing. Is he gonna spit more Nycro soon? There it was, yeah. Oh wait, the worm is still alive? No. Party time's over. Shit. Short circuit? I'm not sure what that is. I've heard of it. I think someone mentioned it in here. Maybe it was you. I'm just excited for the Draden's weapons and area light armor. Oh, it's an arsenal gun? Oh, wait, you said... yeah, okay, that's the thing that can turn the, like, worm into a friend, right? I think that's what you were talking about. After second evil boss? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I wanna see what that's like. Access to wings. I don't know if I want wings this early on. I feel like the boots have like much better vertical acceleration. It's more reliable. Tesla amulet. Oh, right, okay. Getting all of the fucking electricity things confused, man. I guess I kind of made it out of there, but that was so messy. I had no control over anything there. Should I be attacking Perforator here when the worm isn't available? Probably. I just don't want to spawn the third worm by accident. Oh, this is really nice. Fuck! Should be able to nuke them. They are in a good position right now. Yeah, should be. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That was like as good as it gets. But this worm is so slow in the beginning. God, what? I need to find out what spawns this icon. I think it is killing parts of the worm, but I'm not sure. I feel like it kinda just appears. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Going from Brain to Perforator is a pretty big disappointment. But that's just because, I mean, it's gonna take time to rework every single boss, especially to the quality that Brain is. So for now, this is okay. Just let him cook. But I do think Perforator should have like 2 or 3 tiny tweaks in the meanwhile while we're waiting. Crush Death Amulet. Can I have that at this point? How do you get that? I don't really have space in my accessories right now, or an additional one, but if it's good enough, I might replace one of them. It's having to pay constant attention to like the tiny projectiles that are coming from above, because the pattern changes and based on how I'm moving it goes further or like is more, you know, grouped up in the same spot. Like it's... that is really the big annoyance here. The worms themselves are not that bad. Okay, that was close. I was about to just bump into me. Ugh, what hit me? Yeah, DOG is 10 out of 10. The rework is amazing. I would say I can't wait to get there, but I really don't know if I'm going to. Like, with time I could definitely do this playthrough, but I don't know if at some point I'm just gonna be like, hey, I want to do something else. How about an Infernum, like, speedrun? That sounds kind of fun. Trying to just speedrun all bosses Infernum. Not like a, you know, actual speedrun with like set seed and everything, but just trying to do like a quick playthrough. AKA like no building, the little like as least... oh, let's try that again. The least amount of farming possible. Then I could also try Calamity Fabled, which is only going to be like a 2 or 3 hour stream if I do that. Goblin army is approaching. I think I can just ignore it, right? If I'm underground. But yeah, Fables would be another thing. And dare I say that I wouldn't be opposed to trying Malice mode? I don't know how bad it gets, but I would be willing to try. Yeah, I think I'm safe down here. Which means that like 2 hours from now, when I'm finally free, I'm going to teleport home and be surprised by a goblin army. Flip this. Flip it and ship it. Okay, that's bullshit. Yeah, it is just for the worthy, but Alice Mon sounds cooler. What I'm thinking with this playthrough is just like, I eventually want to be able to turn my streams into a video. That's how I'm going to, like, you know, make most of the revenue. And like doing a playthrough like this, how am I gonna turn this into a video? Like, this is gonna take forever to complete. When like doing, you know, like a quick Infernum run or something like that would be a lot more just interesting, but I don't know. I see this run as warm-up. This run is me getting back into the game and trying to like learn how to properly adjust to new stuff. Shit. Once again. I hate slimes so much, dude. Okay. Dude, I hate that. Oh, it is the medium one? That's dropping the extra icon? Okay, that's good to know, because I've been wondering where they're coming from. I wasted some damage there. I can't believe I've already been 2.5 hours into this fight. It really doesn't feel that hard, dude. That's the biggest issue here. Oh my god, dude, like, every time I get sniped with the tiniest projectile. What are my hermit crabs doing? Oh my god, dude. Wow, what an amazing attempt, huh? Bro, this is just ridiculous. I'm tired, boss. I think a large part of why this is so difficult is because I convinced myself it's not difficult. So I'm not careful enough when it comes to the projectiles. Like, I need to make sure every time I turn around that I look at the ceiling to make sure I'm not going to do that. I have to respect the projectiles, even if the rest of the fight is, you know, not too bad. That's like the only thing that's difficult. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work out. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, the flower. That was really good back then. I don't know if it got nerfed. But I mean, damage is really not the issue here. It is being sniped by the tiny projectiles. I don't know, man. Starting to doubt. You believe? Well, that makes one, at least. The blood moon is rising. Okay, jump. And ironically, the Blood Moon kind of helps with visibility in this world. Yeah, I need to wait for my opportunity to, like, farm the worm, and I have adrenaline. Okay, let's see, this should be good here. Yeah, there's Ico on the top platform. I need to pay attention now. 2 of them. I think the bottom platform is clean though. God, and then it just appears on top of me. Yeah, the red walls are not helping. I could freeze time, so it's always Blood Moon. It's like, this kind of helps. The Brittle Star? I think I have the... Not on me, but I should have it. I guess I can see how it would be really good against the worms. Maybe I'll go back and see if I can get it. Although I do feel like the hermit crabs are pretty damn good. That was scary. Where's the Nycro? Bottom platform. If I can keep him on the bottom, I could make sure all of the Nycro is down here. Yeah, there's 2 more blobs. Okay. I have a little more control over it. Never mind. Yeah, you're thinking of the monolith? It's like one of the monoliths that changes the background, but it doesn't work if there's background walls. So that would be kind of an issue. It would be good for the surface, but my surface is really small. Yeah, that they are, dude. So hard to see the Nycro because just I feel like suddenly like 2 of them have appeared, even though I've been paying attention to where they are. But once I'm past that worm, it really isn't that difficult anymore. The third one doesn't do much. But I think there is a last phase at the end where, like, after the worm's perforator starts going nuts. I don't know if I'm right about that anymore, but if that's the case, then I really hope that I can do it first try. I don't want to have to redo the whole fight because I died on the very end. Yeah, bundle of balloons is actually huge for Queen Bee, because it's gonna make it so I can go into the U pattern more easily, which makes her not shoot her stingers at all. Why didn't he just die? Tough. Oh yeah, I think you're right. But I mean, that might not be that hard. It means my minions will do like no damage because he has to be stationary for them to really be effective. But my sword like destroys him, so maybe if I have an adrenaline I can kind of skip most of the last phase. Only one way to find out. The shotgun, man. So unfair. Can you do that? I thought the hive goes invisible, oh well, invincible when you try and burst it down. But also, if the hive starts dashing at me while the third worm is alive, then that might be a big problem. The worms do require me to move, like, in a certain way. Can? I don't know. So I could technically ignore all of the worms and just burst down the hive, is what you're saying. It makes me wonder, what if I skip the... Like, what if I just try and spawn the first 2 worms at the same time? Or first 3? I feel like that didn't do much damage. Well, yeah, all of the worms would be on me at the same time, but that means that I could potentially burst them down at the same time. Or at least do way more damage. Yeah, that did seem like he had damage reduction. Like, I immediately noticed I wasn't doing as much damage. We'll just have to do it the normal way. Whatever, man. Okay, I need you guys' opinion. What do you think if I started an Infernum run tomorrow? I would think of maybe like some challenge or something to add, but the premise would be Infernum. Just because this like 1 HP run is not really feasible to make a YouTube video out of. If everyone is down, I will do it. Oh, that was so pathetic, man. You missed the Metal Gear HP bar? I could turn it on, but I actually like this one more, man. Yeah, that's true. Low percent is possible. But I mean, I don't exactly have to jump into like some of the hardest shit possible right now. I would probably just do something like with a twist. Inferno with a twist. So that I can turn that into like a 30-40 minute video and jump right into the next run the day after. Oh, is it? Okay, that sounds interesting. I don't have any idea what kind of direction they would go, but I mean, we just have to wait and see. I mean, I'm enjoying the 1 HP streams as well. It's mostly just that this would take so long that like, making a video out of it would be... Like, I wouldn't be able to make a video until, like, months from now, depending on how long this will take me. I mean, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. And if I'm able to beat Perforator today. If I can move on to the next boss, then I'll probably continue, but if I'm gonna be unable to do this for whatever reason, then I might just wanna take a break. One boss at a time, every stream, like, only one boss is very painful. It's not a lot of progress. Spawn the worm, what the fuck? Oh, that hive wanted to fucking wanted to hug me. No thanks. I don't know if there's Ico on the top platform. I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Oh. Still nothing? Okay. Just gotta keep paying attention if there's Ico on the platform. That is so ass! Okay, now that was ideal. And then I get shotgunned again. Wait, Perforator and Hivemind are gonna be swapped with Dragon Folly? Is it true? That would be kind of interesting. And yeah, I also kind of feel like hard mode would be easier. Gonna have more tools and I'm more familiar with the bosses. Plus pre-hard mode bosses feel a little overtuned right now when it comes to how many projectiles there are. So, okay, I'm probably not gonna do the Inferno run yet. I wanna see if this gets any easier. It is always the same shit with the shield, man. Oh, that was not safe to do. I don't get how the... yeah, there's an Nycro blob. How the blob spawning works when I kill the worm parts. It doesn't seem like it happens very often. Pretty good setup. That wasn't enough. Fuck. What banner did I just get? Another spider banner. But I don't have a banner for the, like, Primtane or whatever they're called, these things here. Primera? How do I not have a banner for those? I hate that, dude. They are not lined up at all. What a waste. Oh my god, the fucking icon! I hate that so much that he just randomly stops and cuts me off. Okay, uncomfortable. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't see that, dude. I am just going a little mad. There was nothing I could do. I needed to wait on killing the worm, but my adrenaline was making me deal too much damage. This is crazy, chat. What? Primera. Okay. No, I don't have Terra Spark boots yet. It might help a little bit to get those. But the only thing that's left is farming. Oh, you don't get a speed increase? But you get more, like, flight / hover time, right? Is the vertical, like, acceleration from the boots better? Why hasn't he spit Nycro yet? I want to try and have it on the bottom arena. Okay. That's so fucking annoying, man. Maybe? If that prevents the Nycro from spawning, that would be huge, but I don't know if that's the case. You would think that it just goes for the wall, like everything else in this. Yeah, the rework of this weapon is okay. I kinda like it because it has like an element of skill to it, since, you know, you can shoot out blades and have them like pierce, which is kind of really good. But I think it's a little more annoying to use than it used to be. Like, maybe homing was a little too much, because like, having homing at this point, I don't know if that's unbalanced, but it was definitely cooler. And also, I don't like the sound effect. Like, this weapon does not sound very nice. Yeah, it's still really good, but it used to be broken. I don't remember. I hate that so much. Those projectiles, dude. The fact that they hit instantly. can see that. I don't even know if I need to run from this one, actually. This one is not nearly as scary as the other two. Oh my god, dude! Yeah, Summoner would be good. I think it would be pretty good for this fight, but the problem is that I need blood tissues, which requires me to kill the brain again. And I really didn't want to do that, dude. The brain was very difficult. But I mean, the damage really is not the issue here. Neither is having to focus on aiming. The problem is these little projectiles catching me off guard. There's a lot of Ico at the top. I guess I can't go though. Perforator says no. God, it was not enough. I was relying on bursting it so that I don't have to move, but nah, dude. Just barely not enough. God. I didn't have any upwards mobility left. I mean, I think the Offsword is definitely a good piercing weapon. Once you get 3 blades stuck on them, and then, you know, hit them again, it shoots out all 3, and I believe that pierces, because it almost instantly kills them if I do it right. They probably have piercing resistance, so you can't do that. This is turning out to be a much longer ordeal than I thought it would be. God, because of shit like that, dude. Didn't pay attention for 1 second and dashed into a tiny projectile. I thought I was gonna make it through that gap. Nope. %50 true melee resistance, that explains why my greatsword does no damage to them. That one just did not care, man. He was very determined. Dude, this is so annoying. There's lightning outside. That's why the light is flashing in game. I can very faintly hear it. Oh, I am using, yeah, Cloud in a Balloon, which is pretty good. It's enough right now because like the added like upwards mobility is really more than enough. Like I really don't want to try and move more and faster because I need to move precisely in order to avoid all of the projectiles. So the faster I move, the harder it will be for me to avoid. Do I have a sentry? No. Whatever. It's not gonna do anything anyways. Maybe I'm gonna see. Someone recommended the Brittle Star. I can see how that would be good. Oh my fucking god, the whole gang is here, dude. I need to leave. This is like a nightmare. Leave me alone. Blood Moon, Thunderstorm, Goblin Army. Ask me anything. That was close. Oh, this slime is gonna be very tanky. Yeah. Just let me set my spawn, man. Okay, so let's see the Brittle Stars. Oh wait, I need to unsummon the Hermit Crab. Whatever. Alright. Let's see if this is good against the worms. Against the brain, oh sorry, the perforator is way worse. It's doing like less than half the damage. I don't know if they're kind of just attacking the perforator. That was really boring. My only worry with the Meteor Fist is that the Stuff Strike spawns a meteor, right? Like, can I control where it lands? Because if it lands on the wrong body part of the second worm, then it might make them split. And like, I want to avoid them splitting, like, under any circumstances. Which is why I only attack the head right now. So anything that just attacks the body I would not use. Yeah, the Brittle Stars only care about the hive, and I'm not about to pull out a summoning weapon to right-click the worm individually while trying to dodge them. But I mean, whatever, they're not bad. Okay. How good is it without stealth strikes? Does it have piercing? Because then I might consider it. Shit. I'm not sure what mage would have at this point. I think the Frost Spark book or whatever it was, that's what I used. I think it's pretty good. But I'm not sure if that would be better than this. Hey Playmaker, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just losing my mind on this fucking shit, so... Dude, I might look at my VODs when I did the mage run and look what I used for perforator, because I remember that he died like very quickly. Yeah, actually, let me do that. Sorry, it's gonna be frozen for a sec. Just wanna see. Why is it? That was the last one, so like this. Okay, I was using Frostbolt. Like, exclusively. But, I mean, I got hit a ton, so I don't think that's a good choice. I kinda just face tanked it. That is a good way of describing it, yeah. Yes, the first two worms are way more aggressive than the other two. They like go for you directly and sometimes even like stop in their tracks in order to turn around and try and go for you. And then the second and third worm kind of just hang around. They just very slowly move around and are not really afraid. Also, the Hive tends to shotgun. Like if you're too up close, the projectiles hit you instantly because they don't have like, you know, whatever you would call it. They do damage immediately. So there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong in this. that's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna go back to the hermit crabs, honestly. They were stronger. I didn't put them away. Yeah, the challenge has been done before for sure. Pretty much everything has been no-hitted, and we've both done full 1 HP playthroughs. I don't know about the current version of Calamity, since this is the newest update, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who does it first. I certainly know that I'm not good enough anymore to do shit like this first. Shotgun! Yeah, it's a good idea. This is a very good update. It might not be adding like anything, you know, extremely new, but it reworks a lot of things and Jesus, voice crack. It makes the game feel pretty different. But in a good way. And then a fucking shotgun again. This is agony. Another face monster. Oh my god, that was both. Okay, I almost wasn't ready for the brain to try and dash into me though. Yeah, see? No Nycro. Only the worm, and he was not in a wall. I'm confused. Maybe it's based on like time, or maybe he's not low enough yet. He's low enough to spawn the worm, but not low enough to spawn the Nycro, maybe? I mean, either way, it's not something I'm complaining about. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, potentially, dude. I'll be sleeping and suddenly in my dream there's like ICOP projectiles raining from the sky out of nowhere. No joke, the amount of dreams I've had about games is disturbing. I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but like, I've had a lot of dreams about games. I don't remember any in particular, but I do know I've had a lot of dreams about optimizing my rotation in Final Fantasy XIV. Which is really strange. Okay, bye, let me go, please. I don't want to be here. God. Probably had dreams about Elden Ring too, yeah. Most definitely. The Meteor Fist is not as good as you remember? Shame. Single projectile again. Attempt 404. That's funny. Oh, good luck, Metarex. Just, it's a tough one. There's a lot going on. Only thing I can think of that might help me is a bigger arena, but I do not plan on making my arena bigger. There's quite possibly nothing more boring I can think of right now than making my arena bigger. Which reminds me, dude. Give me one reason, Metarex, why you guys nerfed the Onyx drill. Like, please. Why did you do that? Why can't I have a tool to make arenas? Like, unnerf it immediately. I request it. Yeah, that's true. Cheat sheet could always use that copy paste, but I don't know. I believe this is probably just a user error at this point. I just need to be more careful with the projectiles above me. Need to keep in mind when he like shoots the projectiles so that I'm ready for rain, I guess. I mean, more in line, okay, but like, why can't we have outliers? Just a fun little thing. I mean, you have to go all the way to like hell and like pretty far in order to get it. Is this still a sandbox game? I feel like there should be some ridiculous stuff in here. Not everything needs to be in line and fitting. Next up, you're gonna tell me the bobbit hook got nerfed, dude. It just gives me Bungie vibes of like, oh, people are enjoying this weapon, time to nerf it. Too many people are using it, let's nerf it. Bobbit is still good, okay. No, what did Vanilla do to Ranger? Mini shock nerf? Does mini shock do like 1 damage now? That was good. Oh, might still get away with it. Never mind, dude. He just doesn't want to die. The dart guns. Art mode dart guns got gutted. Ugh. They were so fun, dude. I hate it. The beer weapon? Dude, I don't get it. Like, I don't know if I'm just like hung up on old design philosophies, but I feel like there should always be one outlier in tiers so that people can have fun. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I remember when the Stormbow was broken, and like, it should be an option. Like, today I don't feel like fighting the mechs, so I'm just gonna Stormbow. The game has strayed away from being a sandbox, in my opinion, but it's not really that big of a deal. Die! Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know if I want the worm to spawn here, but I have no choice. Is the icon on the bottom? Yeah. Okay, if I get him to line up one more time, I can probably burst him. Good enough, I didn't overcommit. Ico, almost, dude. That was really close. He's now really fast. Okay, there's Ico at the bottom again. Please leave me alone. I'm going to save that adrenaline for the third worm if I make it though. No! Fuck these slimes. Yeah, it pretty much is just constant rain. But like, the rain is not even the major problem. It's the icon now. Because I'm so focused in looking at the top of the screen to make sure that, you know, I know where the gap is coming. And then, while I do that, there's Ico below me. And I'm not sure what spawns it, because the big worm was dead. Suddenly there was like a single blob of Ico. Shit. Hey Monk, how's it going? Okay. Attempt 420. Yeah, that's funny. I was just hoping he was gonna die before he gets to me. I mean, which weapons in specific? Because like, the problem with Summoner is the obsidian armor requires tissue samples, and I really don't want to fight Brain again. Brain was really difficult. When it comes to mage weapons, which one do you think would do the most DPS then? Would it be Frostbolt? My streams happen at... Do you have like daily power outages? That doesn't sound right, dude. Get a refund. Flare bolt. If it requires tissue samples, I'm out. Ooh, actually, I can make that. And this does what? Collapse into a swirling backdraft, pulling in enemies. I mean, do you think it would be better? Because, like, I would try it. Because, like, with how insane the projectile rain is, like, maybe I do want to just burst it down and turn it into, like, a DPS race. I'll try it. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to deal with these. Oh, I hate my life, dude. What's with the spawn rate? Oh, Flamerang is sad. It doesn't do like any damage. Shit, dude. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Everything is against me, man. probably still use this. Hold on. Do I need jungle armor? Probably. How bad is that? Calamity nerfs jungle armor? God damn, dude. Then what would be the best armor at this point? Not Victite, right? What alternatives do I have? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I need to drink more water. I mean, this is probably still good, regardless. Okay, I can only make one. Assuming I have the wizard and mystic hat and the diamond rope. I mean, I can make the diamond rope, but I haven't encountered any Tims yet. What weapon are you using, Metarex? Are you also going mage? Is that the way? I'm missing jungle spells. Firestorm cannon, bro. You should have said that earlier, I forgot this thing exists. Like, I love this weapon. What is the best range armor I can have at this point then? Is it... It's Victite, right? It got reworked. Okay. It uses flares, I think. Which, does he sell flares at this point? Who would sell flares? Flare. I mean, if I get 3000 out of infinite... Oh, it's more. There you go. And then what does it do? Holy... Okay? Well, yeah, that certainly seems like it's gonna be good. Firing for too long overheats the weapon. Press right click to put away the weapon, which... preserves... its heat. Preserves its heat? What does it mean by that? That, like, it reduces the heat? Is there a meter somewhere on seeing how close I am to overheating? Oh, the weapon, okay. So if I hold it like this... Oh, overheating is damage, so... Oh. No. Okay, well, I'll try it anyways. It sounds fun. I just have nothing for Ranger. Literally nothing. I don't know. I guess I'll go Victor. I don't know what else I can have right now. Yeah, whatever, man. It's worth a try at the very least. Okay, so note to self, do not overheat. kinda scary, dude. I don't know how far I have to go before I overheat. I guess I'll try it when I have my spawn set. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the weapon and see how long it takes. Ah, okay. But then why would I want to preserve my heat? Like, why would I right-click to preserve the heat if the heat is bad? Or whatever, I mean, I'll try it. Wow, dude. This is ridiculous. This is so much damage, dude. I was handicapped. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that. Look how fat, dude, the worm is just melting. I'm gonna throw up. Why didn't I try this earlier? Watch this. Never mind. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, dude, this is... Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I didn't know this weapon is so good now. Well, it used to be good back then as well. But like, that is gonna make it so much easier, dude. Like, the worms are not an issue. Ranger moment, yep. Wheelchair emoji. Atarax, I need you to tell me what weapons to use more often, man. You are a filthy developer, so you know. You know what's strong. And I don't, man. You watched me fucking tickle these worms for like 4 hours, and he didn't say a single thing about this weapon. Like, this is really early for a weapon to have infinite piercing, it seems. Like, I don't know about this, man. Like, I will use it, but like... Good god. Dude, terrifying. Hold down mouse 1 for half a second too long and I am dead. Demon Scythe? Yeah, no, I got my solution. I'm good. I'm fine. Dude, the overheating is kind of scary. Not gonna lie, man. Okay, I am not really aware with how, like, you know, the internal works. The internal stuff in Terraria works. Wow, that is just poetic levels of wording it. But the flares being all over the arena, doesn't it occupy, like, NPC or projectile limits? Like, doesn't it make it so that eventually the projectiles just can't spawn anymore? It's like, that's like hundreds of flares. Just so annoying, man. Always a tiny projectile. Oh. So that's what it's like if I overheat. Got it. Are you kidding me? It carries through dying? Vanilla Flagon has the same issue. I mean, it doesn't rapid fire though. They're disappearing? Okay, yeah, fair enough. They do disappear pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That might make sense that it's that mod. And now I'm just being reckless because I feel like I'm on top of the world with this weapon. I hate this shotgun so much, dude. I hate the fact that he can hit me immediately with that. I mean, I'm okay with going until it's about to overheat and then waiting for like 3 seconds. It is still more than enough damage. A fucking crawler, dude. Scary. Wasn't paying attention to the overheat for a second now. Oh my god, that was really close! I didn't want that. Dude, I don't know what's going on now. Now that I switched to this weapon, I am just, like, literally fucking up every single thing. I haven't even had a chance yet to get to the second one. I should still handle this the same way I was doing it with melee. Lining them up so that I can pierce them. Oh, it is... fuck. It is so good for this one. This weapon is insane. I just need to be a little more careful with it. Another blood crawler, dude. Yeah, no, I don't have anything good for Ranger. The damage could be way more insane if I had an actual loadout for Ranger. But the fact that it's this insane without any form of, like, dedicated accessories is kind of crazy. Shit. That was a waste. I could have probably killed him entirely with the adrenaline now. Oh my god, dude, stop overheating. Fuck. I'm so upset, dude. Yeah, also no good reforgements because I have no money. That's the difference between like a 1 HP playthrough and like no hits. Because in no hits you just cheat everything in, get the best gear, best reforgements, everything. But this is like, I actually need to grind for stuff with 1 HP. Which, some stuff is like out of the question because of that. Like farming like the Blood Moon or whatever is not reasonable right now. Most cracked weapon in pre-hard mode? Are you saying this is also gonna be good against like Slime God and Skeletron? I mean, I guess because of the piercing and the fire debuff. Big if true, man. Fucking see that. No, I'm not planning to do anything official with like submitting the videos and stuff. I'm just doing this for fun and entertainment. Nice Metarex. Why? Snow Ruffian. Oh. How do you make that? Flinks. Okay, dude. I don't care. Maybe I do. And what is Flame Walker? Stupid. Is it? Increased heat, debuff damage. Is this usable for me? Is this gonna damage me? Because I could make this easily. If it isn't going to damage me, then yeah, I would go for it. Yeah, I am missing boreal wood and... Oh, I have enough of the rest, dude. Oh, that's all it does? Okay, cool. I mean, sure, I'll go for it. I wanna see just how broken that combo is, because this is already crazy. I need to be careful here. I don't want to run into a thorn. That is a nasty ass combo, dude. I'm so mad. Please, was that enough? I think it was. Cool, okay, there you go. And then... Lame... Walker boots. arcane on it. Wow, thank you. Alright. And I don't think I have any money, so I'll just go with this. Dude, I just... You're on a different level. I did not think about that either. See, and this is like the primary thing with having, like, not having played on so long, is that, like, I might still be mechanically okay, but I just don't know what's good anymore. Okay, well, it is time to try again. Alright, I'm very curious at just how overpowered this is gonna be. They are glowing with debuffs. I'm just like getting mentally burned out, so I'm making like really stupid mistakes at this point. And the fact that it can just shotgun me. Yeah, but I'm not gonna add anyone. I'm just chilling. That was bullshit. You should be careful. Yep. I was just gonna say, you should be careful with the caps. Oh, this is really awkward. I have like no control over them right now. Yeah. The bot is there for people that do stupid shit. I mean, the caps lock stuff is very generous. Like, I've set it to like fucking 30, 40, something like that letters, so it really only times the people out that like overuse it. Like you. Yeah, I don't know anymore at this point. I might just call it a day because like cannot concentrate anymore. Been doing this for nearly 5 hours. Okay, 4.5, but it feels like 5. There's so many like little projectiles, dude. It is so annoying. I just want to be careful here. Never mind, dude. I just don't want to end stream without having beaten this because I've gotten so close, man. Like, it really isn't. I know I say this every time, but I don't think this is that difficult. Especially with being able to nuke the worms the way I can now, it's... The main challenge is just really the second worm with the Ico. Well, and I think the third worm has Ico too, but like, that's whatever. And that's like random projectiles just raining from above. And I feel like I cannot react to them because I'm already running. Why make myself suffer like this? It's fun. I want to get good at the game again, so I'm just going to try and do this until I feel better at playing. Yeah, that could work, the slimy saddle, or alternatively I can drop down the platform if I react fast enough, but it is really just down to needing to look at the platforms to see if there's Ico, needing to look at the top to see if something is falling. Sometimes the projectiles are kind of hard to see, especially with all of the fucking flares on the screen. I see, I couldn't see that one. I wasn't paying attention to it, but I was trying to avoid the worms. The mod balance got bad. I mean, there are definitely some things that could need improvement, but I wouldn't call it bad. I don't know. Yeah, new update is pretty good. There are some like smaller things, like the brain can still telefrag. For example, like Perforator also has like projectiles that are active immediately, so if you're next to him, he will just hit you. Little things that have been around for years and years. But like otherwise it's pretty good now. If you haven't seen the new DOG fight yet, I recommend looking at a video. The new DOG fight and the new update is really good. See that again. Oh man. I think you're thinking of Cryogen. He had like outlines on the projectiles. Because his projectiles are literally like invisible. And maybe also Goliath. Goliath used to have the same issue. What even hit me? Oh my god, and then this fucking shit again, dude. I don't like this boss. I'm gonna be for real, man. I really just want to get past this boss. Ah, too late. I should have lined up earlier so that I can burst him down now. Because I think this weapon can definitely burst him in one go. Okay. I let my weapon overheat. Okay, you know what? I'm probably just gonna start running from the hive. Circling does not feel like it's the way to go anymore. Like, it gives me so many issues. Shit. The bottom right? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I think I'm about to call it a day and just try again fresh next stream. This really isn't going in my favor anymore. Yeah, see, like, I'm holding down most one too long as well now, like... My brain can't take much more of this, man. Yeah, the shrine items would be really useful, but I couldn't even find the Luxus gift. Like, I was looking for probably like maybe an hour or something in total and couldn't find it. So I don't know if I'll be able to find any of the other ones. No. I'm so fucking annoyed. Why does the shotgun do instant damage, dude? Alright, last attempt. And then I'm probably just gonna call it and, I don't know, do something fun. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to do fucking one more. I'll be back probably tomorrow, and then hopefully fresh mind. Hopefully I'll be able to actually make some progress. That's annoying. I feel like, I don't know, dude. I feel like these streams are just me being like really bad at the game. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm just annoyed that I feel like I need to relearn the entire fucking game. But yeah. Either way, thanks for hanging out, guys, and I will be back soon.